Okay, what's up everyone? We've returned with more Metaphor ReFantazio. We have to go search for Maria. She's gone missing. Do we know where she could have gone? Where could Maria have gone? Oh look, the dog. Oh, that's very valuable information. We might not be the only ones that can use archetypes. Okay. Is there any idea on where Maria could be? She's still in the city. I'm assuming they wouldn't let a kid leave out the front gate into the desert, right? They wouldn't, like, send a kid to their death, no? It's an interesting airship design. Would they let a kid go into the pub? And she decided to just to mend her sorrows here?
What am I gonna do, eh?
Okay. I thought maybe I could talk to him, but I guess not. Remember, I don't know where Maria could be. Where could she be? Could she be in the church? You know, very interesting system though. It literally is the popular vote, but what's this system is actually I don't know. I was gonna say I feel like this is still a flawed system. Someone can gain the popular vote by manipulation, but it's no different than if they were to just use a different thing of the popular vote of all the people. Really, think about it.
Why?
So foolish it arouses great pity.
What should I do?
You gotta give me some hints. Where could Maria be?
Uh-huh.
Anything with this?
No.
Maybe she's hiding under her bed. The depression's hitting harder.
Hello there.
Do you know? Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Hey, you let her pass by. Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
It's hopeless in protecting him.
I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Right.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state, The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Get a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. It's just an advantage here.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
What should we do to get closer to Luis? As an elder, I'm an outcast.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What's up, somebodies? Hope you're doing alright, and thank you for the lurk. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in their youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
It's a journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, We're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
I mean, what if the people... I was thinking, like, pick a criminal, the people are going to be on their side. I kind of see the logic behind it. Caring about what happens to the people, just as much as just picking around the monster that terrorizes them.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmay is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Yeah. Rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader in this country is a dignified man of great age. One with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis there to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give to you at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Highsmay? Highsmay? You sure you can handle that? You can be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're another one, alright? You're that or you're just green. Head to Martria. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
4 stars? 100,000? Get our courage up? We need to find and bring in Highsmay, notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martria. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery. Okay, got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Stay. No. Okay.
Hello. Fancy a bit?
I'm just trying to buy all the information I can buy.
Don't push yourself too much.
Like, she trusts us to walk into the kitchen.
Now then.
We perceive an issue apart from a massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive my muttering. It's just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. We have to make do, right?
What?
Guess we go to sleep. Guess can't do anything else.
Good night.
Even though we're gonna do something late night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Kill her with Tales of the Strange. Yeah.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found you, behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid.
guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
And shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. Ooh, pardon me. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martriel. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
Let's see here.
That's the first camp on the route to Marcher from Grand Tread.
Whoa.
That's the second campsite.
That's where you want to go.
We'll probably camp around here on the third night.
Oh, nice.
This.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Marcher, here it is. Down the Marcher, eh? On the scratch legs, oh, I'd say that would be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster to the carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bollygood! Now cinch those bridges, chaps. Full steam ahead to Matria, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... 'tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
It's areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a gauntlet runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room is like. Just sees aside. Engineer just titles. Court engineer. That's I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Trainers can speak to us from the cockpit through the spent metal tube. The carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in a constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Okay. So you're bathing, can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Oh, that I could get used to. I call it first dip. But are you just gonna stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oops. Not to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Wow, unacceptable. Good thing you said something. Is this the same with the toilet? There's more pressing matters at hand. There's more pressing matters at hand than using the toilet? Come on. Same rock beans and goblin shrooms that they grow here. I can use these for cooking. What? Run meals here. I love how everything is just shaking. Books are a mess. We should clean this up at some point. So, stuff find out. Some sort of change in this there's inventions in the making. Okay. Do a little exploring on here. Check out the back deck.
What's this?
Such shit. I wonder what it's used for. That's pretty. The moving scene. I forgot. How did they used to do moving scenes like that in the background? Wasn't it essentially like a static image that you'd move around or something? Machine this launcher. Handmade. Near seems there's nothing in it at the moment. So you're near the engine room. Maybe not right now. Swing items line up its first belongings, I think. It's a really good against sitting at my side. And it has a heart of sorts. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on the Gullen Runner, huh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you speculating the old girls in the workings. Gauntlet Brothers can use magma crystals as fuel the rot, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands and be trailed with the winds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beast, making zero momentum lost, even in the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? A long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Maybe some other time. Still plenty about the old world to work in progress, but by the time I'm done, shout out some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the island. Licensed facilities, contain items, race abilities, or do other things. You wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your riches. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. So... I've seen this before. Compared to those used by the army, if I recall correctly, use magma crystals as fuel. Okay, cool. Let's go up top. If we're gonna be spending time with our companions for these nights.
Speaking of,
I said he got the kitchen up ready. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef if any great skill. But Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Drugged. I'll survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. So much lead to the gun that's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. So you gave me a start there. Are you trying to get my attention? I'm terribly sorry, but I've got the focus drive for now. I'll shake off the rest of it. If you wanted to chat, best to find me in the evenings. But what? I think he's the one that we get the gunner from. He's gonna run his king table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals, making your party very effects. So food buffs. It's funny how video games are doing the food buff thing. To cook, you need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible after you've made every dish at least once. You may learn how to create the ultimate culinary master. So maybe there's one shopping. Cool. Cool. Oh, new potential recipes. Damn. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone. We should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Just clean this up. I thought that point was now. Shit, I thought that point was right now. Okay.
Come on.
Like that's pretty good. I know it's hard, but lifting putting over stretching your legs, HP will increase. Oh. That's cool. Let's cleanse the mind to increase our max MP. Okay. Well, I'm relying on a lot of the HP attacks. 279. Hey, what's good, Vero? How you doing? I respect you. Move.
Come on.
Okay, let's do some cleaning. Okay, where do you want to clean today? Let's just play the new Zelda game. How was it? Let's clean the storage room. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's dust everywhere. Feels like we're breathing in the cloud instead of air. Well, we might as well clean it up. I'm glad that you're loving it. Bro created a vacuum. We stole this pile in the corners. I guess the magic ignited and produced enough suction. I'll just clean besides the shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Now we just need to throw away the trash inside the igniter and done.
Hey.
Look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Spice. We found some spices in here. That ended up taking quite a while. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? Besides, that doesn't just increase strength. Just increase our max HP by 5. That's nice. Essentially, yeah. Did some cleaning, now it's looking good. A lot better than before.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
It's made by Atlas, so they, of course, are going to borrow a lot of things from their other games. At night, the vast wilderness, as I tell them, is in scorned darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travel next morning. While in encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce with the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we meet Martyria. Our first time camping the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Obviously, I should talk to him, because I think he's the one that's going to give us our next thing. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's Stoll. I didn't recognize what I had on. Oh, how's that right, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. The brother is such a guilty pleasure. No credit where it's due. You sleepy want to say, hey, I appreciate you dropping by. You get some good rest, okay? You good night now. Respect you. So, credit where it's due. By tinkering certainly helped to make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I work together that keeps her lives from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 wings. Yeah, so I want to talk to you. How long it took a while, okay? What are you trying to do here? I guess supporters. It's not amazing, but fine, so we can check it again once we're back in town. Okay? Right. Hello, go always use a bunk to take a nap. Let's talk to our friend.
Hey.
Something to do. My weapons are as sharp as going to get. I'm not up too much. Good. Keep me company, sure?
I see.
Hold up. I have to start putting stars in imagination, but let me see if she can get my courage to level 1. I'm doubtful, so I'll probably just start working on imagination. Where's the hatch? The fuck? Oh, it's right here. I was like, what the fuck? There she is.
Well met.
Certainly no stranger to traveling, but the idea of the spin out house. If the idea appeals, why don't we talk a bit? Oh, so you both do imagination. This power we've awoken to, I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? Honestly, I think it's pretty cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I do find the, this, I don't know how to fucking say that word, austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. When I talk about things calm, I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Woohoo, 4 coins in imagination. It's getting late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
New king.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations.
True.
They're better than feared, considering how tiny they are. I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this record girl. Nary a grain of sand can fit between our seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh?
Hey.
So good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Do you want to hone your weapons? Yeah.
Now then.
Alright, let's have a look at your blade then. I can get courage at level 2, then I guess show up with imagination? I don't know. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I share my blind ulteriors. What are you doing to fight over? Well, I feel like I want to help you. I could travel. Just I'd like to help you with rebuilding. You serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught. Attack the monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louise.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm more glad you are captain, truly. You resolve to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you are our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Getting from my weapon is fortified my will to fight, as well as increase my courage. Courage should be level 2 now. It better be level 2. Fuck yeah, brother.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. So now I have to figure out how to get elegance up, and we gotta get tolerance up.
Why, that's...
Conquering these, that precious killing with which followers, yeah. But of course. I like how we just get mag points for that.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oi, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Sounds like a dangerous tree. Why is this a fucking resting point? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Freaky, dangerous tree, man. Wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. There's pulled a sheet of paper and the brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, there's... How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'll finish here. Take it as a keepsake. Wait.
But...
I thought you'd need this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. Oh, thanks. This research picture the drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from her journey. We could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trash, give this drawing to Maria. Okay. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Calica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which gives me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it hinted so blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of abnormalities its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Nice. Got some points in wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We in March the day after tomorrow. What kind of place Martira is?
speaking of,
Sometime I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our caravan trap was messed up by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
your thoughts?
Such a vast empty expanse and easily to get lost in, I'm sure.
Fair point.
Of course, you need to worry. You've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, given that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. The star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find this alliance. So I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twas be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Okay, so can I talk to the other person? Because I want to know. I want to get the pew pew. See what that's like. So, am I to check the pantry? Okay, so I should be checking it.
All right.
To give grass something. Taking a shit increases your luck? I mean, okay, I guess. I'm not gonna question it. It's on here. There we go. Oh, that's you, lad. Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit. I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Obtrusive and convoluted as it is, rest assured the look won't do you any harm. Down theirs? Yeah. Ah, so you feel the reactor stuck with your heart too, eh? Into business. I should have done the other one to piece of imagination, but I want to see if I can do this. It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts, and if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Use enough just to coat the groves. I mean, I want to. Oh, wait. That's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. That's the kind of work that'll get you the machinery's good books. Looks like you did a good job. I feel like this detail work has helped me improve my wisdom.
All right.
We got 4. Let's do it for now. On to the next task. Set the time there is an injury. I'm checking every nook and cranny. But it didn't start the thing where it's like I can feel his sense of trust in my int.
Time marches
I
on.
don't fucking know.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of the new king continues to draw each and every day. Kind of like real life.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
I'm gonna try to line a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Supporters.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
What the fuck? Why would I want to be involved in this at all? The dude's just gonna... He's gonna turn on us.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Supported tech, seeing this. Sure, they tell me to kill us here now. That's fine. But why is
Dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Yum, 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 yum.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so you resist that. just punch him in the face. There we go. Ow.
Kneel before him. This is nothing. What could you hope to achieve?
Starting to regret my decision.
I'll cut you down. This can't be done yet.
Know your place, peasants.
Let's power up. Look at that, we bought medicine. I'm glad we stocked up on medicine.
What could you hope to achieve?
Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic fire!
Howlep, come forth, royal soul.
Strike. Better hurt you.
In the name warrior.
Take that, you fool. Use this stuff.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my brothers. Sanctism will reign! Please!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Get him some healing. Captain's on his last
I
leg.
won't hold back!
Someone, get him healed up.
He resists my punches.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Know your warrior!
Oh, holy light!
Behold my power!
Resistance is futile.
Sanctism will reign!
That looked like it hurt.
Sanctism will reign!
Brace yourselves.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank
I'll just heal.
I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
Witness me,
Power
brethren!
of heroes! Burn! Pray yet cling to light.
So interesting. I can't do anything to him.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
We can do this.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Power of light.
They die down! Behold my power!
Not now.
You probably resist all the physical things, so there's no point. There we go.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
I'll bite you too, you bastard.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the saintest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Oh, wow, yes. I'm a candidate.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you?
If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay. So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
We should look into tomorrow and get some material.
This one's important.
An old adventurer nearest once knew living in Chimera village near Martyr. You may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed near us. Okay. We left near us to dissolve into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martyra this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'll try to sides will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Children aren't getting kidnapped.
You're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Thornton's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see here. Let's see.
Okay.
And there's a campground. Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Okay.
You mention it. I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
I'm gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beast, okay?
Aye.
I may only just arrived there just now, so it's not like I overheard the conversation. You're so barred and over the years, and doesn't like I tell you, but I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. So if there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here.
Pleasure to see you.
Reserve your rights, wherever you stay, the kick out of so drop into this way. Hope you all are worth it. Still, it's nice to see the this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable at the beds or in the back past the door. It's the desk. Okay, cool, thanks. Yo, you're actually letting me go out into the town.
Got a moment?
Okay, yeah, so it's the same shit. She likes meals. And free.
Look at that.
Right?
I suppose if they're there, it's the castle. The east, it's king. True. Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where's everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to down to the castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. Cool. Before we do that,
Hello there.
I have to buy some fancy water. Look, I spent all our money on water.
Alright then.
Look at this, everybody! I can ride on a sword! Surely you're impressed by that.
What were the gods doing?
Is there not a...
Alright then.
What were the gods doing?
Where are the rest of your shops?
Let's not.
Hey. I wish I could do some tricks while skating around the city. That'd be pretty cool.
Look at that.
Look.
Good ones.
Just a sec.
Ah, fine.
An elder candidate?
Up the stairs we go.
Unstinking believable.
Oh, this is the market.
Hey,
What'll it
Just
be?
the place I need to be.
Now then.
It's...
What'll it be?
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out the shirts. I can't afford any new equipment.
What'll it be?
So we're gonna have to get our money up, it looks like. That's always fun.
Alright then.
All the towns have a rock. We need to interact with the rock once a day. The world, and it means wherever we are, we'll be able to. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Let's see.
Always change it. Also, just saw it last. Some extra mag.
Yep.
Let's get back to it. I love how they're really leaning into the whole like storybook art style with the way that this is like animated, drawn, if you will.
Well met.
Like Port has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady, especially great to people, this you were waiting. Whoops. But can I have me started to imagine this piece? Yeah, let's do it.
I've awaited you. Aye. Yes.
All right, let's go on the business.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
I was just thinking, like, everyone talks about how protagonist looks like a child, so why not just set him up kidnapped, and then y'all follow, and we kick his ass. That you're gonna get to the Heisme first, I just want to give you thanks. So she's one of the people that's gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help. At least if there's anything to do. Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about him, I'm afraid, so I can't be of help. You have to ask others around here that the shopkeepers might know more. Okay, thanks. I mean, we might as well just talk to the information broker.
Welcome. So hey,
information we need today. You don't have to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that dangerous when I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Then she goes through alone. So do you know anything? Can I my notes on this? You really try asking Phil by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae.
I see water!
They are called tears.
Yo, is that Nurgle? Nurgle Durgle? Nerd Dad, what is good with it? I hope that you are having an amazing night. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for shooting a raid my way. I'll go and give you a little shouty shout. Go and tab out so I can go and do this. Give you a little shouty shout. Yo, what's good? How are you doing? I hope that you had an amazing stream. What were you over there playing? I gotta do this one to see what you were playing. Monster, yo, you're doing the Monster Hunters. Good shit. You know, with the squad, I love that for you. I love that for you. That's some awesome shit. But yo, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you sending your homies out here. It takes a lot to be able to trust your community with someone else. You're over here like, I'm gonna send them over here. We're gonna hang out here and chill. Thanks for that. I appreciate you big time. Also, thank you for streaming. Thank you for going live and sharing a part of yourself with us. It takes a lot to be able to do that. You're over here creating an environment for people to vibe out and chill. And it's amazing shit. I appreciate you for it. Yo, what's up, Grey Wolf? How you doing? Everyone coming over from Nurgle stream. It's a pleasure to have you all here. Hope you all are doing well. You're hanging out with Nurgle, so I know y'all had a good time. But I like that was called the same. How you doing? What's good? We got hit with a follow. I gotta tab over and see that. Yo, Grey Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, homie. How you doing? Can't recall. There's a merchant inside the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworms. Then, if that's true, it'd be quite the feast. Maybe he's still in town. Okay, cool. That's good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around. Okay, so we gotta go ask around the ship. So we're just getting information so we can take on our valiant. Yo, nice to meet you too, homie. You over there relaxing? You doing good? Love to see it, love to see it. I'm over here playing Metaphor ReFantazio. It's been my recent obsession. When I saw the trailer for it, I was like, I gotta do it. I'm liking it a lot. I really love the music in this game. It really gets you, it captures you, and I love the delivery of the voice acting for certain lines and stuff in this game. It's really, really fun. And the only major difference I've noticed is with the quote-unquote personas. They're called archetypes in this game. It's essentially just a job system. It's literally just a job system, and you can do whatever you want with the ones that you have unlocked if you have that job unlocked. So if you wanted, you could do a challenge run where you just do a mage only kind of thing, and you make your entire party mages, or you can make them. This is kind of like the tank thing where they redirect stuff. Right now I have myself in the brawler, so it's pretty cool shit. And inherit skills from all the other ones. So I actually need to switch Homegirl actually off of this, because she's about to reach level 20 with it. Where is she at? Hulkenberg. She's close to level 20, but I was thinking about switching her off of this so she can go to something else. Because this one doesn't really get any physical attacking moves. It's more like passive stuff. And she has like first stage, you can like heal outside of battle, which is cool. Huge anime fan too, so I don't know why I haven't. I feel that. I think it's worth the play. I've been enjoying it. That's why I've been streaming it like 4 hours at a time, twice a day the last 2 or so days. Where's the merchant at? The merchant's not in here. Where's the information broker? I need to buy information. Damn. So I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover for this. Blind me, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go do something like that? Okay, so it's not you. I love how homies just chilling there. Chilling by the looks of it. Anytime this time, I wonder how they make the water flow. Maybe it's something to do with cricket. So maybe. Let's see, you? What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, and you had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, the guy from last night. Yeah, he's blathering so loud. You heard him, whether you wanted to or not. Where is he? Heh. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town informant. You see, I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things, but information isn't free. Yeah, I can pay that. You think money's an issue? I'm not broke. Just like I knew you would. No, a deal's a deal. The new Gundam show, so for now, watching Bleach, 1,000-Year Blood War, and a few others. Okay, okay.
He's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkian from the defense just here. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally got some useful information out of this guy. And let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. I was literally just talking to him. I paid 100. Whatever. I've fallen off on just watching anime. I need to start watching some again. Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. How are you liking Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War?
No good.
Oh great, no one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather evidence.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
I don't trust him. I think he's working with Heisme.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just that. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
It's like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at nearest request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, but what if I want to fight the sandworms? Did you ever think about that?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Oh, we just got fast travel.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mora was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Where to?
Materia. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, by the way, Grey Wolf.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, no, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
It would seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Leap. Yo, you take care and be safe there, Dad. I appreciate you again. Take care of yourself, okay? Once you're well prepared, you can go struggle back something requests around town, such as the Maratira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base operations has been changed to Maratira. Each time the operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as your try to open the map on the map menu and select your desired location. Okay. Teleporting is the best time, so feel free to return to previous towns to unfinished requests or eat revolvers. Days until it's apart. So we just need a prep. Then yeah, let's take some bounties. I've reportable. What quest?
What'll I do?
What's on the way upstairs? What's wrong? Fair, aren't you? The first thing shooting down that way. Yeah, that's us. Okay, I'm here in that giant gauntlet where the charges really goes. Can you spare a moment? Our town needs to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Simply they did for determiners, some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and food stuff, so their last earnings our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th, but no one wants to go out with kidnapper bout, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beast they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon caretaker, yo, you get some good rest too, Grey Wolf. It's a pleasure meeting you. It's a good chance that Kaneki might jump things. Okay. We'll lie down together and die like a dog. But that's where you and Negam just come in, please. Say my jobber. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can ask you to do it for free. Let's see. Sure.
I'd so love your help.
In case I'd like you to go buy one practical parcel. Okay, parcel. So you have to get the Camaro too. Merchants Camaro have got very good besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels. Okay, so I gotta get the Camaro. I might as well just do this right now. Since village, they were talking about remember a story about the old man in the really quick and nice village about the old man. Okay, so that's two birds, one stone.
A village. So?
Just what's time there, I guess. We stopped by the village on our way to another test. Should be alright. Yeah. Let me just make sure there's no one else with shit. Like I said, there might be bounties. So close. So July 2nd.
Take a look.
So July 2nd to the 4th. I like how they're using July. She shares pretty well. Still, I'm not limited to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from my press where you are and accept them too. So, fight your hardest. Alright, cool.
Don't go get yourself killed. The
Go-born king, the person's name. If it wasn't only a Go-born rabble, started over. From the Go-borns, pretty common in this land. Attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Yeah, let's do it. Accept it anyway. Goo just talking the imps dead in the northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, the magic wielding Gooborn keeps order. Or take him out and the big guy ship here. The mages wear black cloth. But you get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fine if I can rely on them, but that's for times. Bring the imp's loincloth once you take care of them in exchange. Okay, cool. No deadline. And it increases courage. And that's right there. So we'll spend this night going to that town. And we'll spend the next night hunting some bounties. You're gonna boost some stats. Right now I'm looking for things that won't pass time. Trying to accept as many side quests as we can. That town, we can go to that town and buy a pigeon. Oh, is there discounts? Is there discounts?
Got a bargain today.
Just discounts the day rest while medals day 2. You picked a good time to come by. 30% off. Okay. At least someone got an upgrade. We don't need to stress too much about the money. We will make the money back.
Good. Good.
Okay. We just went broke. We're broke. Just keep up with my exploring just to make sure we're good.
Let's not.
Gotta work on your timing. So eventually we can give speeches. That's cool. So looks like that's all. Side quests.
Stop!
Oh, thanks. Give us a thunderstone. Okay, So we're gonna go to the tavern now.
Let's go.
I'm assuming the information broker's in the tavern. We gotta buy some information. I wonder if the information's discounted. As it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying in deeper, you'll find yourself the Goo-born Haven. These creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. Some Goo-born before trouble. If you get visit the king who runs the horde of them, you're gonna want to take out the Goo-borns and Black Cloth. No weaknesses to be good, but they love a good nap. You can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding stuff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't control. What else? There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently with the pierce tags. You must prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it, but be sure you're well prepared. Cool. It's a town a bit east of here called Gomero. It's a nice, quiet place, famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine, a bath. It's all called Fleeting Fountain Youth. They should sell ogre sugar too. They also sell accessories, various effects for more. But they're useful travels with you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place to visit? Okay. And then this one. There are a lot of shops all the size of material you can buy, blue meat and more commodity meat from the butcher, and a special item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragment sized and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also kids selling plant seeds over on Cataract Road. Even though those take a grow 'em. Martyr has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you variety seed and harvest. Oh, we should probably buy those seeds. Or what road? Oh, probably not here. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can review a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Oh, for Maria, that's what that was.
Now then.
That is...
If so...
Then show nice goes. Yeah. Perfect enough. Stop begins in 3 days. Be sure to check the weather travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at encampment and resume traveling next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. How far do I run out then? First, we're gonna go to this town. There's the first there. Let's pay the place to visit. Yep. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparations. Can entice me want to go. Can we make it? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, let's do it. So, it behooves all to prepare ourselves even while on the road. So we're gonna run out that way.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Stagnating. I need the train. Over comes the line. Maybe we should go talk with her. If we can't do anything else, I will. Oh, it's the afternoon, so he's driving, so I kind of have to. Let's go talk to her. We should talk to her. This is how we unlock other jobs.
Are you free?
Do today, what else? Look how beautiful that is. Like, that's so cool. These are time and improving chances of building our strength. Yeah, let's do it. Opportunity to strengthen your bonds with the allies. If any allies you can do well, no, do you have time for them? Oh, we made it. No problem. promised to train together ahead of me. The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you have the time, let's do it. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for strolls as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your great strengths by now. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. This pain is making them stronger. Is it though? Twas be best to continue this into tomorrow, only to correct that shameful form, of course, but we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stands. Bear crawls, that's what they are. Now they're doing planks. Seems to suggest that's the more of this. Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing's erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
Alright.
Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ordeal. Oh well, we shall make do. What? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Zul. Do you care nothing for the disgust of our mission?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Very well, commendable vigor, Zul. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right, I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. Your peer is racist! His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and ageless. He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let's speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. Since Hopework's nightly resolve in deep trust.
She. No.
Slumbering when the has come to blossom thy bonds. Bear this new power, foster this connection by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
And now, walk this path at your side.
The magic knight's right there. But to get to the magic knight, I also have to get the other one to level 20. Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now. Buy replacement when we can. So, Zul, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Your best negotiator on the return to the others. So I guess we get a mag bonus.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say,
This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again. It's a beautiful village. It's such a beautiful village in the countryside.
Fi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
And guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man, the relic that Neris was looking for? Why didn't Neris leave the runner? Should this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I heard a mother, it's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Oh, you don't mean that Ishkia Codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Can I tell you? I have the foggiest what happened to the inventor's head. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. This journal. What in the place is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's something much like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nearest knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Alright, now we gotta go by the pigeon. After I handed him what I got, the village nearest fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say that. Did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Oh, says he has his faith in me. Nice. The classic handshake.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
There it is, finally.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
The gunner's up there. So what? Does the gunner upgrade into the gun mage? That's what I did there. Can I say the gunner academy tracing with new power way too?
You said it'd only take a few stopovers, but do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Still don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on the pillar in the engine room to help my research, okay?
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
I think Calico decides to report relics. Sorry, I should search there if she brings it up. Calico will sometimes inform you she's detected the relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
We have to go back to the cathedral. Stay in this work and return to the village of Calico. This is a calm, peaceful village. This village. That's its charm, isn't it? Let's stop by the shop once. The shop, since we're already here. But weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell it here. Let's find out. Thank goodness we can afford it. So we used up. I don't really have anything to sell. We got a camera, what should we do now?
Now then.
Ah, I see.
Well, are we going?
Yeah, that's fine. So not every place is going to... I see. Jobs leave for 2 times. I'm not using competition measure. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even the days that you travel, you still have free time for activities tonight, as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon. So the only time it's an issue is if we go into a dungeon.
Young man, hey!
So guys, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been to for a pin, such as 253, if I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns the memory to music, so it's not just the performance with the showcase of magic is music. That one. I'm actually broke. I'm a brokey. Please tell me I can turn this into homie now, because that would really help out.
Let's go see.
Something different, and I want to take a look around. If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Oh, thank goodness you're still out at night. Here's your pigeon. Yeah, it's for you. Put this into an incubator right away. Magic igniter. I'm ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you. I got you. You just made a decent chunk of our money back. Ah, sure you're okay. You're not so much. I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous pitching in. If anything comes up good, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd job agency. Unless the pay's good. I mean, shit, they paying good, so fuck it, we ball, huh?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Bro just pickpocketed me.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Reese's momentum was stolen. That bastard.
Let's chase after him.
Hey, give me back my dagger, dude.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the money to Greece's memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey you, that guy who stole a dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone that puts one out. Oh, come on. I mean, the hint? Didn't really work. My imagination's not enough to know what to say next. If my imagination were inspired, I'd probably get you past this guard. So I might go into more profitable endeavors. Well done. I don't want that. I wish you luck. Ay, Dios mío. My imagination is not close to leveling up either.
What say you?
So, I can tell you clouds. If you like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast. They're just a meteorologist with magic.
Pop by again, Mark.
More people missing.
They're literally just a meteorologist with magic. The fuck?
Now what am I to do?
Courage. I want imagination though.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Did the symbols? I'm assuming that one's gonna increase intelligence if we sit on the bench. These images people more conscious. You see people object to the 10. No, it's not this.
Really?
Tolerance will go up. I'm looking for imagination, OG. I gotta get that dagger back too.
Got it.
Let's not. The fucking dialogue in this game. Dialogue choices. Shit.
All right then.
This asshole.
I'm out of ideas.
Now what am I to do?
Oh.
This can help us with our. There we go. Yeah, that's the Tor story.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived. faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosanit, Rol, Clemar, Yugif, Mitsari, Nydia, Parapis, and Ishkia. Yugif jumped up and down in excitement and said, "You can share them, that way we all get to have one." But the Rosanat man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need the whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Rock woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "The bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a moment to listen. The Missouri man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is just to give up." The Missouri man left along with the Yugif boy. Then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," Clemar said. Then the Ishkaya finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way it could be equally split among the 6 of us." The Indian woman Nedahaya woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The pair of men laughed and said, "Finally, that bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise we'll get to the end next time." You know what happened with these 8 people? All the different tribes. I feel like my imagination's gone up a little.
Well then.
I need to get that fucking dagger back, dude.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Silly sandwich, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the wind? What seems so? According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. So we're waiting for that to pop up.
We got a major bargain.
I mean, there's plenty of bargains if you've had to buy anything. I don't have money for it.
Mister?
No, Mister's doing. I can't ask Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. We'll have to go to Maria. Actually, I want to talk to him directly. Because we completed a quest. Completed a quest for him.
Would you look at this?
To come and speak. Yep. Let's pet the cat. Where is his litter box? How does he clean the litter box? I'm curious too. Jeez, plagued. Hey, I completed that thing. Sorry for you still in the gunner, but it seems you're still working on that.
Counting on you.
Drives you'll need to form a bond with. Oh, I have to. Motherfucker.
I see. Fascinating.
The gunner and archetype is something that's in my life.
All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
There we go. Now we know the gunner on my, at least on the protagonist. You only have 1 arm. 10% strength, perfect victory from a distance. I shall bestow on our soul.
Really?
I'm actually really happy about this. The reason why is I can have someone in the back row who can still kind of hit pretty hard.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And you use the crossbow. Cool. Sleep shot only usable from back row. Deals weak physical, pierce damage. Well, I would probably put perfect punch on you.
All right.
Yeah. So get the crossbow. And then this becomes that. Knight has to get the 20 and Mage has to get the 10. Now I can talk to you about it.
True to form.
To get you finished studying the gunner. For me, I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
And you increase our imagination. Ah, not the flow. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So yes, thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing the truth that the king would prefer remain buried. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I also gotta use the bathroom. Apologize for that. I also realized it's 12 in the morning, so I might do the Gooborn quest if we can do it. And I think we're gonna raid.
What's that about?
That's an intriguing theory. Alright. Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctus to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it, it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is completed and accurate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right. Oh.
One cry to one's only place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. More deep gratitude and trust. Let's go and search Utopia more. Within dwells the virtue of the seeker. Oh yeah, he's the seeker.
You are the key to escape.
The magic seeker.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you. Oh, well, I'm glad that I fucking did that. Because I'm glad I did her quest. Hold up.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, you know? I like how you fight with an hibiscus. That's literally the same vibes as Kanji beating people's asses with a steel chair.
Really? I found new power.
It just changes the shit. No, like he deadass uses an hibiscus to fight. fulfill the merchant. Yep.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's see. I can perceive from my research if you raise it to level 15. Look forward to the fruits of your labor. So you need me to get it to level 15. Fuck. That's gonna take some time, OG.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That's definitely gonna take some time.
New skills, new possibilities.
It has to be the one I'm using too.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Give that 18 out of 20. Stay piercing.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm actually gonna need this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
The reason why is because that dude talked about sleep.
To greater heights.
I guess I can teach you. Oh yeah, you never really learned any other shits.
All right.
Yeah, here. So you have to get secret. Mage can level up eventually. No rods. You beat someone's ass with an hibiscus. We'll do. Let's heat up.
All right.
There. So you can get 2. Cool. So bash. Should I have you go with it? I don't even know what I should have you do. Can I have you punch things? There it is. Nope. Sleep shot, perfect punch. I think I should have you have a perfect punch at least so you can bash some shit. Oh, we can teach you battle cry. Yeah, fire. Betty. Tempting, actually tempting. These are our passive sets. So I'm gonna teach you battle cry.
All right.
There we go. Gonna spend some time to level this up. You're gonna do slicer at the leg, majors, feather. I have her up here. I gave her blizz so she can just have some shit. Okay.
What now?
You don't have much in lieu of money.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm gonna have to now put her in the back row. So let's
What now?
remember to actually do that because she's that now.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Go to the weapon shop and I can buy a new crossbow.
Got a bargain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Indeed.
Equip it.
All right then.
That's all we needed, really. Just we're gonna hope that we can take on the Gooborns.
Can't be. All right then.
Let's go.
So we're gonna do that, and I think we're gonna call it.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Go here.
What are we doing there again?
You put in one to possess local so and then can be a handful to lead the organization and be better. Yeah, let's do it. And that's the other piece. Hey,
It's your call.
let's get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly dally. Let's go.
Let's be off.
And then after that, I think we have to do the sandworm thing. So we're gonna have to.
What to pick?
Right.
Need to join Mr. again. Just talk to him again when we make it back to town. Just take action now. Just think about on their weapons, your courage. Maybe later. I want to focus on imagination. We should clean this up at some point. Yeah.
Actually?
Doesn't you realize something? There are so many things in the world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
Now we're talking.
You've really matured. What are you saying? That was mature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, Zol. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet.
Good idea. Just make sure you include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you? I mean, you teach me about a bunch of stuff. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. That's how you feel, though. I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. But everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders. So let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. Like my imagination expanded for various ideas together with Gallica. You bastard, still not enough? There's still more left in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. Some creepy flames exploding on the deck. If they just spoke off anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. There's hardly time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. So sometimes we have encounters.
Is everyone prepared? I won't hold back. Maybe not.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through. We need to figure out their affinities first.
Burn!
Most things hate getting set on fire.
Royal power within.
Three remaining. You fight well. Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one. No, not Gunner. Freeze. They yet cling to life.
So most things hate getting set on fire.
Poison. Let's go.
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Is there another way?
Let's finish this. Nice going, Captain.
No holding back! Right there! Tougher than I thought.
Yeah.
Scroll poison.
With blade in hand.
Wither away if we don't cure
The
him.
point of a sword. Stay
Forgot
focused.
one. Who's next?
So there we go.
Only a flesh wound.
Tis a flesh wound. I'm not using this. It costs gold.
Maybe not.
Time to rest, I see.
Brace yourselves. Scroll's poisoned.
Let's go.
He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
This has a fancy abyss as well.
I call upon royal power within.
Before the toxins kick in.
Hack and slash.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is blocked.
The red elemental's just gonna run away. Yeah.
We made it. The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. It's the fleet better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being covered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Gooborn King's using that cover now. Let's try it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Gooborns. The Gooborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Gooborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs, too. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Gooborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Alright. Oh, we got our HP restored. Awesome.
What is it?
A lot of bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Gooborn King's no joke. I tried to get his little friends first, but then the Gooborn King suddenly became stronger. If we're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. I think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but it's not going to work out like you think it might. Interesting. Let's save. We're taking the shit for granted, by the way, but
okay then.
Seriously, yeah.
Let's go.
Might as well try.
What is this?
Ooh! I fucking dodged.
They'll need more than this.
I guess they ran. That leads Beast to.
I won't hold back. Strike.
What happens if we punch it?
Nice hit.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! No, not this. Right there!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm sorry, I fucking yelled.
Okay?
Oh, the cat's here. Seems like the cat would be deeper in this.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go. Vitus power. Is there another way?
We're evenly matched. Guess
Come
we better
forth,
stand
royal
our
soul.
I shall fuck. Let's get on with it! Not the right. Are you prepared? What a mess. Yeah! Almost finished! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, power of heroes! Come! Pierce through them! They yet cling to life.
They can recover stuff while sleeping. Classic.
I can't. No holding back! Right there! They die hard!
My aim is I cannot miss. Almost decided.
Good. Got this handle.
Stay asleep.
Only one left. Finish them off. Clear.
No, it's just a crit. I thought that was like weakness. I was like, okay, cool, let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I have to get that to 15. That's gonna take a bit.
Are still around.
There we go.
Take this! Let's give this all we've got.
I shall fight as the noble. Right there! Tougher than I thought.
My aim is sharp. Stay focused.
Only
Coin
one.
can let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Strike.
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's
perfect.
Yeah!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Cool.
Good. 'Tis done.
Level up the gunner.
Come on! Act fast! Let's get with this!
Now get ready.
Merchant.
How do you feel about this?
Now,
Nothing like getting punched in the face, to be fair.
I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
Is everyone
If
killed?
I say so myself.
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right
Coin
at their
can
weak
solve
spot.
problems.
Merchant. Fire.
Knight! Hack and slash! Almost finished!
Nice.
Keep it up. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
My quarry.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
at
okay.
their weak spot.
We can do that.
A noble's there! Take this!
I stand.
Always comes
You're mine.
I will fight.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them.
But they both are doing
Great job,
piercing.
everybody.
That's something to acknowledge.
There's no way I'm stopping.
That'll do.
5 more levels.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
If I can, I might just honestly cycle through the enemies on here, especially they can respawn. Just to level up that way. Get this thing to hopefully level 15. Because, like with the Persona series, you have to maximize your time the best you can.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
All right. How's that? If you intend to, time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Good one. Come on. We won't lose this
Not
fight.
too many. The knight errant.
Still, don't let your guard down.
Come
Oh.
forward. Royal soul.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
Fight
on
us
our
power.
I don't like how they shake their asses at me.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. 2 remaining.
Good one.
Observe the corner. I'll run you through.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Let's go.
Strike.
Captain's
No
up.
holding back.
Someone get
Let me
healed
rethink
up.
this. Could do with this.
We knew you'd help.
My aim. Gunner. As the point of a sword.
We woke up. Stay asleep.
Merchant.
Still up?
Only 2
Now,
enemies
what's the
left.
play?
Stay sharp.
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Only
Is
one.
everyone out for all?
Finish them off and we're
Strike
clear.
ball. Still standing, I see.
Also, any attack wakes him up.
Come forth. Royal soul.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess? Beat.
What now?
That was brilliant.
It's important for them to all have HP-based attacks.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Looks like we got this.
Let's go.
what's the play? There's no escape!
Hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy. My quarry!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take
weak
off.
spot.
Take it! Two remaining.
Just took
I
out
can't afford to hold back.
Bravo!
There! Take this! Wrap this up!
Nice.
Keep it up! Only one left.
You're mine.
Finish them off. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, pretty decent bonus.
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
Then we got poison shot. Sakakaja's book.
That'll do it.
Cool.
They all seem pretty weak.
Alright, how's that?
Scary.
Hey, good one.
Nice. I bet we'll
There
find
they
a use
are.
for that.
Time for some close combat.
A preemptive
Alright.
quarry.
First move. We're evenly matched. Just looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
Still up?
Now, what's the play?
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
This calls for one of these. Four remaining!
My aim is ever true. Perhaps not. I cannot miss. Three remaining.
We're all counting on you.
Love being able to force sprint the strikes. It's the one thing I like about being able to fight enemies on screen. How you can set yourself up or break the strike. Makes grinding easier.
Is everyone all right? Gunner! At the point of a sword!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Huh. We're pinning them out.
Nice. Right.
I'm curious though, if my logic is right about being in the back row.
No. There's no escape! That'll do.
You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right
So
in their
come
weak
forth,
spot.
Royal Soul! Shatter! A tough one!
I shall fight. There! Take this!
Get healed up.
Good one, Stroll.
Because I'm assuming because she's using a long range weapon, her damage isn't going to be reduced.
My quarry!
Someone, get him healed up. Only one left.
There's no
Finish them
escape!
off. We're clear.
Because that's usually how it works in other games.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done. Remain steadfast. Some foes still your brother.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The captain's on his last
By
leg.
this power.
Someone, get him healed up. Nice hit. That was
Is everyone all
perfect.
right? You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? There! Take this! Let's keep this up! Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Here.
Yes,
Trust me.
they
I owe you.
don't.
3 enemies left.
Stand.
We can
My
do this.
quarry!
I shall fight. There's no escape! Almost finished! That'll do.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Still here?
Only 2
My
enemies
aim.
left. Stay
You're
sharp.
mine!
Now. There! Take this! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Close one.
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we
If I
hit the
say so
next
myself.
step?
What now?
medicine too that we've went broke for.
Great find.
Oh, gold beetle.
Draw steel. Forward. Charging in.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness!
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain!
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight
spot.
as the noble I am. What are my options? I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
Let's stay calm. But come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit!
My
That was
aim is
perfect.
let justice prevail.
Got my Tutter Blizz. Wonder if the elementals give different things.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Kind of looks like an upgrade for... No, it's just an upgrade for money and stuff.
I've acquired a new power.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
I won't hold back. Shatter. Still up? You're mine. Numbers dwindle.
You never let us
No
down.
escape!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll.
fight with prop.
Ah! Why'd you have to miss?
My quarry.
One remaining. Hulkenberg
done,
got
Hulkenberg.
them.
Take this.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You're mine.
There we go. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck, dude?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
All right. How's that?
Great job. No choice but to cut through them. Yeah, nice work.
Head down. This is our
Oh, he's
chance.
down.
Forward. Let's settle this quick.
Get in there and finish them off.
Vitus power.
The perfect punch doesn't exist until you've seen this.
Is everyone all right?
Going, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes.
Are you prepared?
Scotland.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only
won't
one
hold
left.
back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I scatter. Oh, shards of ice.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. A new ability.
Just defense. It's okay, nice little
Don't get
defense
too
increase.
relaxed.
I see the enemy.
Monsters are
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
No escape.
Awesome.
Let's give this all we've got. Merge it. Strike. Still up? Is that for all that we strive for? Two remaining.
Enough.
never let us
I'll cut you down. One left.
Took one out.
Not bad.
Ace.
if I say so myself.
Good job. Now we gave him a giant punch.
We're clear.
I kind of wish that we can up how many moves that we can inherit by
As the point of a sword.
leveling them up versus doing the social link thing. I feel like that would have been a better.
Good. Tis done.
Oh, hey.
What now?
Feels like that would have been way better.
How's that?
He found us.
Oh, you're in the ground. I thought I one-shot you.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I stand for all that we strive
Guess
for.
we'll just try what we got.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. One
Got
left.
one.
You
Great
fight well.
job, Stroll. Only one left.
Won't hold back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Merge it. Burn. Observe with blade in hand. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Ooh,
everyone!
a back level.
A trivial fight, really.
I feel stronger.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
Let us settle
Give it my
this.
all. Come forth, royal soul.
Still up? Is everyone all right? My quarry!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight.
weak spot.
There's no escape.
Hit their weak point.
Coin
Keep it
can
up,
smirch
Joe.
it.
I got him.
Observe
Nice going, Captain.
You're mine!
Hulkenberg got one.
We're all counting on you.
There we go. I think it's kind of fair though to not fail them. So the enemies can do it too. So imagine getting essentially the equivalent of soft lock. The enemy just wastelanding you because they're constantly hitting your weakness. That would suck.
There's no escape.
Hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
3 more levels.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi.
Hey, that's...
what?
Core, the Gooborn King. Careful, I'm getting signs he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Gooborn, but he's still a Gooborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Gooborn that grows that bad. Fucking, I'm tired. Would that it were so, but a Gooborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater dot. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchange of gifts. I thought it would at least let me heal up before going into this.
By this power.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand ready.
perfect.
Oh, power of heroes!
A noble's duty is to protect their people. This calls for one of these.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Strike!
Is everyone all right? Come!
Someone get him healed up.
Pierce through them! Be on your guard!
Just get rid of him.
Satisfactory.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last
Knight!
leg.
Perhaps not.
Someone get him healed up.
No holding back. Could do with this.
Here you go.
I knew you'd help. Let's... Shatter!
Big punch.
Let's keep this up.
My
Not bad.
aim is ever true. Perhaps not. Oh, power of heroes!
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
That. Wait to that.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Of course, we don't have anything to get rid of that.
I wonder. Let's go. Is there another to the rear guard? Charging in. This'll do.
Thank you. What? My aim is sure!
I can't. call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Jeez.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Take it.
Observe the with blade in hand. At the point of a sword, 2 remaining.
I shall fight knight.
There, we'll do it like this.
Coin can fight us power.
Okay, you're gonna do your thing and then you were still able to act. That's okay. Can we poison him?
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Coin can solve problems of merchant.
The perfect punch doesn't exist until you've seen this.
Is that perfect? I'll run you through. It's almost decided. Good.
There.
Tis done.
You recover from paralysis. You're still gonna try and fight. Commendable.
No holding back.
And we sliced and diced him.
They die hard.
I didn't want to risk him frenzying, so I was just like, I'm gonna take him out so he doesn't get stronger. Because he's already doing an attack buff for the whole party. Scrap metal slab, cool.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise.
I continue to grow.
So we completed that bounty.
Made it
Right.
somehow.
Eventually, bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a gooborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business with hubris and it's just a gooborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the gooborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in years old, did I help or hinder it? I made it worse. They were pissed. I would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
Sorry.
Get it. Here. No, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies. Taking it to heart.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. When I keep sworn.
Stay present and
Because we gotta make the most of our fucking shit. Because we have 2 days. I hope I didn't do this wrong. Because that would suck if I did. Dude, there's still so much more we can explore in here. Oh, it's their tooth. Hey, kiddo. Have you been forming voices on your enemies? Oh, is the talking tooth again? Any more good advice, Toothy? You know, you can openly yelling at monsters when you smack them a good one, but you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. You're in that chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy, just waiting for your next turn might be the wisest play. How was that? Oh, this talk of stun left you stunned and stunted. But if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. That tooth do be talking truths. That tooth be talking truths.
a tough one. I stand ready. You're mine.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the no. There's no escape.
Roll took one out.
Coin can
Keep
solve
it up.
problems of late cannot. Come forth, royal soul.
I got him.
Is everyone
Nice
all
going,
right?
Captain.
I'll stay my blade.
Are you prepared? There, take this.
One more.
You're here?
My quarry.
You're done, Hulkenberg.
There's no escape.
Merchant. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ow.
Only one left.
There,
Finish
take
him off.
this.
One of my bonus, you jerk.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
There are enemies around.
Just push through. Come on.
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that? I'm right here.
Looks like it could be useful.
We got
Exemplary. I feel the power coursing through me.
You gotta be kidding me. I was about to get the finishing combo out.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
This is nothing.
Mockingbird poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
And that uses up all my fucking things. That's stupid. Just use up his turn.
Oh, please. Now, flee.
Thank you.
A toxin spread. What now?
That makes no fucking sense.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means
There they are.
Push through. Tis our opening.
Okay.
Quarry.
Let's give this all we've got.
Merchant.
Strike.
There's two left. My head for all. Three strikes all.
A no. Yeah, let's wrap this up. Not
Great
bad,
job,
if I say so myself.
Sorry, I was like really talking about just like
finish it off and we're clear.
the cost of running away is losing all my fucking crystals. Like, come on now.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
I should be saving this adventuring for. Okay, a general, aren't you? I am too, actually. No bounty hunter. Okay, but it's no reward. Doesn't mean you might not be cut off for this. Why don't you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop, but I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. But, wishful thinking. You should be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture, because I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you talked to me so well. Let me tell you this. The bounty you look for will come out if you... I know about that. Specifically when I can't tell you. When you're fighting, you want to make sure to keep your health up. The intel wasn't much to use of a man of my strength. Maybe you'll be different. I already killed him. I don't have the heart to tell him.
Just a bunch of weak ones. This should be fine.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work. Great move.
Forward.
I fucking dodged that, dude. But I guess not. Whatever.
Oh, please.
I won't hold back.
I'm just gonna perfect punch him. Fuck it.
Is everyone a gunner? I'll run you through. Still standing, I
A
see.
no knight. Two remaining. Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Lucky ass crit.
Stroll's anxiety is
Fight his power.
keep the enemies off him.
Strike.
Last one. Nice going, Captain. Captain's on his last leg.
I can't.
Someone get him healed up.
Let's try this.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Only one
okay.
left. Finish it off and we're clear.
There we go.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Be careful.
All right. How's that? A preemptive
I'm
my
fast,
quarry.
and we'll win
Calm
this.
everyone.
Fight his power.
Nice hit.
Let
That was
justice
perfect.
prevail. Oh, shards of ice. Let
Well,
nothing stop you.
No holding back.
and slash. One left.
Took one out.
Merge
Keep
it.
it up.
Is there another way? Let's try this.
Only one left. Finish them
Blade
off.
in
We're
hand.
clear.
We leaving.
Nobles to night.
Yes, that's the sign we should be leaving.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The unscathed bonus.
Looks like we're safe for
There
now.
we go. We're collecting all these things. 21,000. Okay, so we easily just made our money back by simply fighting all of them, and we're about to make even more by selling stuff. That's really, really good for us. It looks like we've cleared out the area. I like how there's a friendly, like, monster. Is that tooth considered a human?
There they are. Come and get me.
That's why we lock on.
Still up? Is everyone? You're mine.
I shall fight as. There. Take this.
Let's take off. Let's go. My aim is my quarry.
There's no escape.
That'll do.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
I
being.
see the enemy. Charging in.
This could be our chance.
Yes.
I won't hold back. Strike. My aim. You're mine.
Hulkenberg got them
A
right at their
noble's.
weak spot.
There's no escape. I'm in the truth.
Stroll always comes through.
Two remaining. My
Keep it
aim
up.
is ever true. I shall defend.
Oh, they're shouting their tactics.
No holding back. There. Take this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I will
Stroll.
come forth. Royal soul.
Royal Soul.
Still here? My aim is ever true.
Someone
My quarry.
It's almost sorry.
You never
no
let us down.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's go. Burn. A tough one. My aim is.
Nothing likes being set on fire.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Our foes.
2 more levels.
What now? What now?
So we've explored this entire area.
There they are.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means you've got this.
Push through. All right. I was that.
I can feel the power coursing through you.
Now we see if the enemies respawn. If they don't, then we have to leave. But clearing out the area, that's good for us because we've made a huge chunk of our money back that we've like spent. I was hoping there'd be more treasure or something here. I don't know what, but just like treasure chest or something, you know. I feel like that would have been extremely helpful. If the area is cleared out and there's no zones, I think zones are what we can use to respawn enemies. We're actually done here. Love how I'm caught up in this thing of wanting to play this game more, but I know that I should try to look better.
Tis our opening. My quarry.
Quick, everyone,
Come
go.
forth, royal soul. Shatter.
escape. Let's keep this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Still here?
My quarry! Number one,
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I wonder who else has.
Hit their weak point.
It won't hold back. Shatter! Stay sharp. It's not bad.
Keep it going.
You're mine!
What other archetypes have like moves that cost HP?
There's no escape.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I said I shall rise to the occasion.
I like the victory music that we have, but at the same time, I wish they did more with it.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
The weak to wind.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Light
Hit
us
'em all in
power.
one fell swoop.
Maybe not.
My aim is... My quarry!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
There, take this.
Coin can solve
always
problems
come
of late,
through.
cannot. The next one's yours.
I stand ready. To you!
Only 2 enemies left.
There's no
Stay sharp.
escape.
It's okay. Merchant!
He doesn't just getting punched in the face.
A tough one.
Is everyone alright? You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the...
spot.
There, take this.
Hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride. One left.
My quarry!
There we go. I'm gonna get my bonus.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
And we can find them from Magla pills.
That was the last of
Magla. That's cool.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Cut through them. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
So they're all weak now.
Something. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that? Charging in.
Just making sure. Don't push it. Shouldn't be anything we can't
Push through.
So we're at a point now where even the Gooborns are. We don't have to go into battle with them. Squad battle for them.
I stand ready.
Someone get him healed up.
You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Really cool to see.
Still up? Is everyone... My quarry! Number 3, Hulkenberg. Tis done.
Captain's on his last legs.
I really wish I knew what this dude was saying when he's singing like that. Even with the critics. There, everybody's tough until they get set on fire.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
One more level. I think I'm gonna see if I can just... I'm gonna get this one to 15 so I can complete that quest. And I can switch off it.
There they are. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
So glad they're respawning.
Right there. Charging in.
On your toes, everyone.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Come forth, royal soul.
Come! This won't do. My quarry!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight.
weak spot.
There's no escape. Three
Now
remaining.
took one out.
It's okay. By this power. Let's finish
One
this.
for the
Is
count.
everyone alright?
Keep it going.
To you!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
There,
sharp.
take this.
They make a comment on what their archetype is, and it like kind of changes. I don't know if it changes the personality, but you see they make comments depending on like what archetype they have equipped. That's kind of funny. So like, I have the merchant one equipped, and he's constantly talking about coin. PC rate by 10%. Pieces for archetypes at the same. Oh, they hit rate increasing. The crit thing could be cool. On the warrior. That's interesting. Tsukaja plus that gets a guaranteed crits, so we can guarantee ourselves at least one extra, one more, or something like that. I wonder if they want us to do a build like that.
Right there.
Very impressive.
How much longer? $596. I wish it told us how long. Total. Gonna level up or whatever, but whatever.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I see the enemy.
You've got this.
We strike first. This battle's ours. Let's go. Vitus power. Strike.
Punch is still the better option,
Still here?
except for up to my physical power.
You're mine.
Got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's
spot.
There. Take this.
Almost finished. One out.
Coin can. Let's go. Shatter. Stay sharp. My aim is. I defer to you.
I don't want to take him out of stun.
There's no escape.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. A tough one. My quarry.
Pew!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like we're safe.
What now?
But to imagine a game that's essentially like Persona adjacent, but the job system is really cool, I'm not gonna lie.
There they are.
You've got this.
Time for some close. Let's push through. Tis our opening. Give them a fight. Come forth, royal soul. Still here? Observe the enemy.
I've always liked the job system in video games and RPGs because, you know, different characters fulfill different roles, and it really feels like it could add to the. I don't know. I want to say it adds to the world building a bit, where you know, like someone specializes in something, so you have them take on what they specialize in. And this obviously we can make anyone specialize in anything, so it doesn't necessarily hit the same.
There's no escape.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Strike. Just one left. My just. You're mine.
Now, what's there? Take this.
But I still like that concept all the same. Because, you know, then you have like the protagonist who's just average in everything. That's usually how it goes. Protagonists typically, unless they actually have a job, are average in everything. And so they're the all-rounder that doesn't excel in everything, but they can help the one person who specializes in something fill a role if need be.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves.
Come on.
Let's take them all out.
Strike first. Take this. Vitus power. Shatter. Still up. My aim is.
Or just to help bolster that like role that the other person excels in to support them with that.
Coin can support.
Because, you know, if you're going to have the person who's always in your party that you can't remove, you might as well make them decent at everything so they can still contribute to the team. And it also highlights how like friendship is important, how they rely on others who excel at things better than them, even if they dabble or whatever. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I like talking in circles and also.
Right there.
see that. I hope I explained what it is I was trying to say.
Is everyone all right? You're mine.
I shall fight as the. There's no escape. Almost finished.
It's okay.
My quarry.
Get him healed up.
Now.
I wonder if there's anything like cost of like HP for these moves.
Let's go. No, come forth, royal soul.
Burn, baby.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That's almost about to level up. Did I gain any? I did. We can leave now. We can leave now. Because that's all I was trying to do.
That'll do it.
I can go report that to him and I can get off of this one. I'll come back to that later, but I don't want to use it because it uses money. I never really liked the ones that use money. If I'm like being honest, I never really liked the abilities that use money, even though you can make money a non-issue. What's the archetype we have? The fuck?
Would you look at this?
See, you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Now then.
Imagination's level 2.
Imagination.
Inspiration, finish yourself with the... Awesome, I really love that. So now we just gotta get eloquence and tolerance leveled up.
Not only that.
Conan Board memory concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on the journey myself. What? I was once on the journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experience, and this travel log became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel's been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it.
Right.
It helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've been the leader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense more thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
May fortune favor
Oh, abilities for followers in the main menu. What? You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability forecast. I don't know what that means. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
Nurture the strength only to challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. So, what's the thing? Moore's Task Chapter 3. Wait, so what's the fucking thing? I should study 15, so I need 15.
I can hardly wait.
Although I don't remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory self-surprised beyond... Okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So, I'm gonna... I guess I'll go back to being the monk. Punching shit. I guess I'll go back to this. Not using gold attack. I'll tell you that fucking much. Trace that. Increase effects keeps wells. Increase for effects. Oh, so we can make that basically receiving items of their battle. That's cool. You know, I have not paid attention to what this archetype is weak to. Ice. Oh. That's not good. But 2 ranks for 2 turns. So now we can actually check these things. So Knight's Proclamation still thing. Medium HP for allies in this. Oh, that's be the same row. Deals medium physical pierce damage to an enemy. Petrichard! Oh, we're definitely gonna want to get to that. So Medica. Some recon. Awesome. And the mage is just up there doing their thing. Okay, cool.
What now?
So I'm gonna use these. Brawler.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Snob bros. Strong enemies are stunned more easily. Deals medium physical damage to an enemy. Power portion of caster's medium HP, so. Enemies cannot critically hit them with their. Still dice, so. Oh, Pierce. Strike and Pierce, okay. So we're gonna have to level.
That is.
I'm gonna have to get it to rank 3. Should I go back to this then? Yeah, I might as well. So obviously I want my fucking perfect punch and battle cry. So we'll start leveling this one up. Does this one have any skills that I want to... You just have wind, you have the sweeping slash. Okay. So we'll start leveling up Seeker.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
We're gonna save. We will pick up on our journey next time. It's time for us to mosey on out. So we did learn sweeping slash, which is good. So we have a slashing move and a bashing move that we can use. This one uses MP over. We have psych. It's wind. If you're covering wind. What do I have? We have wind and fire. You have wind as well. Let's go mage devotion. What's that skill? Weak HP recovery for all allies. Okay, so it costs 20 MP. That's a lot of MP for something like that, but that's fine. So you have the fire one. I guess I should just give you the wind one so you can help out with wind stuff, even though we have someone that already can do wind stuff. Whatever. So we'll do it like that. And then save again. Next time we continue, we turn in that bounty and we go hunting for the other bounty. So that was pretty productive. I do say so myself. It's about 1:30 in the morning. What the hell am I doing, yo? The hell am I doing, huh? We vibing. This is a really, really fun game. I'm having a ball. I'm enjoying myself. It's been a while since I've like really sat down and been invested in an RPG, you know? So it feels good to like have that feeling again. Like, I don't know how else to put it into words and describe it, but it feels really nice to be able to just sit down and have that feeling again with just locking in and wanting to constantly play a game. I'm trying to remember the last time I've done that with an RPG. It's been a long while. I don't remember. So I know I wasn't streaming it, that's for sure. I was playing it off stream and just enjoying myself that way. You know what I mean? Damn, it's gonna bother me with game. So, because I put in a lot of time and I even beat it. I know Temtem was one. I was enjoying the story for that. That was like one of the ones. But I can't think of what else. I really don't know. But as you can tell, that I can't even remember it. Monster Sanctuary was another one that I did put a lot of time into. I can tell you Monster Sanctuary. But damn. I genuinely don't know what other ones. So as you can tell, it's really been quite a while since I've like really sat down and get invested in an RPG or just like story-based game. It doesn't even have to necessarily be like an RPG. So I'm really over here just thinking like, damn, what have I been playing? What have I been playing? Because like I'm not even autopiloting with this game. I didn't necessarily she's so many other ones have kind of been autopiloting, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna go here. So I want to take a moment to thank you all for vibing out and chilling with me. It's always a pleasure to go live and chill with each and every one of you. Like truly, thank you for being here. Your presence is a present. If there's one thing you take away from my streams, let it be that. You matter and have a gentle value. Regardless of what anyone says, and no one can take it away from you. Right? So don't forget that. Don't ever doubt that. You matter. Now, you already know the drill. Please be nice. Please be kind. Please be warm and supportive. Most important of all, make sure you still the treasure because we're raiders. That's what we do. We still treasure. With that, I bejeweled it as always. Thank you for coming again. Be safe, y'all.